Ugh. Oh! Oh! It's the Elden bling. Oh! I should probably post that I'm live to some places so people know that I've started playing Elden Ring again. Let's see now. Yes. Yes, that will do. There we go. Host! Yay! Now we can play more Elden Ring and try to see if we can figure out where the hell they go. How would you get up there? There's a cliff over here. Have I done anything in that area? That might be worth checking out sometime. Hmm. I'm gonna look around a little more where I'm at. I'm gonna do a sweep of this area one more time. Oh yeah, there's the bears that I killed. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. But what can I say? I enjoy playing games when they let me have fun.
Stop talking!
I'll never stop talking. You can't make me, Ira. Hey Niru, welcome out. We're doing some more Elden Ring today. Good to see ya. Hey Volblaze, welcome out. The Ring of Elden. I made it to the finger ruins where there's a bunch of dead fingers, and then I got an item that talks about people wanting to be turned into fingers. So yeah, we got some transformation stuff mentioned, just into a specific body part. Fingers. Also, there's a dead dragon above me. That's his wing up there. But can Rigby?
Twisting
I
and
don't
turning
know.
through
Can
space and
Rigby?
time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Oh my god, look at the orb!
Or, hey Tepig, welcome out. I was playing a game with my friends yesterday, and a funny thing happened, and I reflexively hit the clip button on my keyboard. But I wasn't streaming, and it just kind of happened. Ah! Leeches! Leechmen! Look! Finger mimic. It's a mushroom that looks like fingers. I'll probably never find that habit. Also, welcome out. Good to see ya. Nah. Y'all are full of bad ideas, aren't ya? Yeah, I can't believe how much easier it is to take these guys out on torrent. There's that dead dragon. I'm gonna go see if we can climb up his body at all. Nope, we can't even get up there. Not from here, anyway. I was hoping maybe we could. But that is a negatory. And there's no way up there. Nope. You know, I fought a skeleton dragon when I came into the area. I wonder if it was... Well, no, that dragon hasn't decomposed. It's not like it was a ghost. It wouldn't have been the dragon that's down on the cliff. Also, y'all want to see me get manhandled? Watch this. Oh god! Oh! I just got molested big time. Yet another dragon being used as set dressing. It's true. Trevor, by reading this message, a clown slow burn TF has started. You cannot reverse it until it finishes a week after you finish getting TF in a week. Oh god! What have I done? Why have I read the message? This was a mistake! How far out does this go? Oh, okay, I can actually see the edge. Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful? Well, he did not take advantage of that. I keep checking to make sure my stereo isn't on. It's not. Is this bringing a new definition to the Finger Lakes of North USA? Probably. Now we can have people, they go there to be turned into giant ugly hands and fingers. He didn't want to finger you without consent. He was very different than the other one. I think I see an item over here. No, I missed. Nope, it was a lie. I saw nothing. There. I got my revenge. You're in my way. Okay, that's a sheer cliff face. What did I see? A grave cricket. No, the bird flew away. I just wanted his feet. Neru knows what I'm talking about. Those bird feet. That one gave me nothing. I need your feet. No. Trevor wants the Neru feet. No! Huh. Okay. Getting on top of that, a little trickier than what I suspected it would be, but looks like I can get around over here. Nice. I don't think I've been on this one yet. I don't like the sound of that, though. Oh, it's just one of those things. Okay, we're good. Brave Glovewort 9. Nothing too special. There's the dragon wing from a distance. We were over there. Look at that. See that? The tail? A flight pinion. Nothing but a flight pinion. Let's go get a better look at that. Look. big old dragon. That thing's huge. And I want to get up there to that cliff. No, I might not be able to from here. I might have to go a completely different way to get up there. So my goal is to get up here in order to cross this bridge to go over here.
Time to play.
But maybe I can't do that. So, I don't know if I can get into this area. My goal is to make it over here. Right, to unlock this map. And I thought that I could do that by going up here and traveling through this land. But maybe I can't. Maybe I have to go some other way. And I noticed there's some stuff over here. So I was down in the finger area. And there is something over here. Look at that. Look at that. I might be able to take a path here. But it looks like it gets cut off. I should explore around there some more. With the map being layered on top of itself, it's really tough to know what can lead to what sometimes. So you gotta look around. Look at this. That's just a straight drop right there.
It's a gift sub.
Plushy time. Hey, Orange Onion. Thank you so much for the gift sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome out to the stream. We're doing some more Elden Ring today. Good to see ya. You saying the finger area so casually. It is. Look, finger ruins of Rhea. Alright. Before we check out the finger stuff again, I'm gonna go back and look around in previous areas. Woo! Dicey. What is that? Oh god, it's a shadow demon thing. Look at that. Well, he just killed himself, so I mean, really. He just teleported off the cliff and died. I couldn't have asked for something better to happen. It's great for the people like me who have never really gotten too far here. Oh, have you played Elden Ring? How far have you made it in the game? For like 3 hours? Oh, okay, I see. I'm in the DLC here. I'm so used to a lot of people that I know, like, not playing Souls games. I have friends that do. It's just that most people I know don't. But cool. They're fun. I like them a lot. I know it's a well-received game. Once I learn that there's a mod where you can play this with people, I don't want to play alone. That's perfectly fair. Hey, I'm always down to play with you if you were in the mood to pick it up again. I do still want to do the Tales stream with you. I've just got to get through some other stuff and be in the mood to play a Tales game, but I want to do that. But yes, also, if you're in the mood to play this anytime, I am actually running the Seamless Co-op mod right now, mainly because it got rid of invaders, so I don't have to deal with that, but also because it's the best way to experience it, so I could definitely play it with you. It would level scale us, so, like, I would be strong and have my abilities and stuff. Like, there's some stuff you can't fully get rid of, but it would level scale us, so I wouldn't be able to completely trivialize the game. It would still be fun going through it. Oh yeah, no problem. Let me know. I don't remember absolutely everything about the main game, but I remember enough to know the broad strokes of where we need to go and stuff like that. It's a big game. All this DLC stuff, all of this is completely new to me, so I'm figuring it out as I stream it. You're completely new to the Souls games. You played Dark Souls 3 for an hour with a friend, and that was about it. I would say that Dark Souls 1 and 2 are my favorite experiences. I do not think that there's a bad Souls game, but I do think that people gravitate towards some of them because there are little differences, and some of them can be a lot. Elden Ring, out of all the Souls games, I think it's fun. It's great with weapons. I think they made weapons better. I think they do a lot of stuff right, but I do think that it's a lot. Sometimes the enemies that are so flashy, figuring out how to dodge them, stuff like that. Knowing what build to do, knowing your playstyle, having to deal with... Some enemies just spam the shit out of moves, and it can be unfair and overwhelming. Elden Ring has the worst of all of that. But, with any Souls game, they're lauded as difficult games, and they are, but it's not impossible. It's about learning patterns. Like, all the bosses have a certain pattern they follow. Enemies react in a certain way. They attack in a certain way. Figuring that out for the first time is a lot, and then figuring out how to deal with things in groups can be troublesome. But it's just something you, like, figure out as you keep playing. You understand the patterns, you understand how to deal with stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, get that. Yeah, he's too high up. He's gonna start stomping. Heavy crack pot, nice. I forgot about the club, baby. Oh my god, that's funny. As hard as these games are, they're pretty much comfort games for me, which is funny to say, because I can get frustrated at them, but there's just something really chill about picking up a Souls game again and going through it. I love it. Brave Glove Work 8, they're getting worse. I played, oh god, Phantasy Star Online 2, which has a lot of bosses that have patterns, so I'm good at that. When would you be down to try this out with me? I feel like this game would be a lot more fun with another player, especially your mouse ass. Wouldn't want to come you for a PNG tuber for your stream before we play anything. Oh yeah? Because I was going to say, well, if you have time now and you get it set up and you whatnot, I could go through it with you now. But that is very spur of the moment. So I wouldn't expect that to be feasible. But it's on the table. Since I am currently going through Elden Ring on stream, that's like my focus game, so anytime soon, definitely. Can I not... hang on. I'm drawing at the moment, have plans with people in about 4 hours, wouldn't be able to play long, but I'm down to try. Yeah! Hey, even if it's just getting it set up and doing like a thing to make sure we can connect. That would be perfectly fine. Then that would make sure we have it ready for next time. And yeah, I definitely need to, I can work on your PNG tuber. Talk to you about the details and stuff. I'll at least download it. Sounds good. Oh, man, look, those plants look, they stand out from everything else here. They totally look like something I could collect. That reminds me of, I was talking to my sister about this, where whenever I draw stuff, like, I've looked outside at the trees and stuff, and I've tried to draw them, and things that I've noticed is like, oh, even though there's like a lot of trees that are standing straight up, you'll get some that have fallen over, or branches have fallen down, stuff like that, and I try to replicate that in my art. And I remember taking an animation class, and we were learning about how to frame a shot in order for things to be important, and they wanted us to draw a landscape. So I drew a background, and I had trees in the background and everything, and it was just a normal forest, but one of the trees was like gnarled and dead and stuff. And my teacher said, so, this tree that's dead over here, is that important? Should I be looking at it? And I said, well, no, it's just, you know, when I look out at stuff, not everything is the same, so I drew one of the trees that's dead. And he's like, oh, okay. Well, whenever you're framing a shot, if you have something that stands out like that, that's very, very different, from everything else around it, it tends to draw the focus there. So if you wanted someone to look in that area, you would make it different. Otherwise, you should keep things more homogeneous. And I never thought of it like that before. I wasn't thinking about like drawing the eye there or the focus of it. I was just trying to draw from life, but, you know, it stood out too much, and that was really interesting. It was a good lesson for me. Oh, nice, that pig. Oh, let me check my messages real quick. Alright, we good. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's interesting to think about the art itself. It's another to think about how someone interacts with it and changing your art around that. I do think that there is a proper way to draw from life. But being able to incorporate it while trying to guide eye flow is a different skill altogether, yeah. That's something I try to do with comics. I try to guide people's eye through the comic using either speech bubbles or the framing or the layouts, and then I'll put subtle things in, like for the background, that can help draw your eye to where it needs to go. And I think I'm really good at that. But as I keep doing it, I do get better at it, or I notice like little things. I'm like, oh, this would have been better if I had done that. This would have been better if I had done that. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm not. But it's really fun. That's part of...
Twisting and turning through
honestly, that's one of my favorite parts of comic creation. I have really learned to enjoy doing that.
No more mama!
No more mama! But yeah, I just really enjoy creating comics and trying to guide eye flow. It's a lot of fun. It gives me some really unique layouts to work with, too. Sometimes I get a little too caught up in it, and I'm so focused on trying to be unique with it that I'm like, no, something simple will work here for the idea. That's a trap that I fall into. That's probably the biggest trap that I fall into. Is it's cool to be creative and unique with your stuff, but there is nothing wrong with being plain and simple with it either. As much as I love creative comic layouts, sometimes a standard layout just works the best, and it's fine. Absolutely fine to do that. Okay, I didn't see anything else around here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I can get back. Just very narrow. It played a sound effect in the game the moment you changed your PNG tuber. That was fucking wild. I got Tattletale. Squirrel! Oh, I did share it with Niru. I got another funny comment. Oh, on my art today. With, me doing the event where I turn everyone into me, or some form of me. Someone is like, Trevor does know, is Trevor aware that he's basically killing people when he's turning them into himself? I said, oh yeah. And they're like, you do realize that, you know, you're killing their mind, and that's murder, and that's illegal. And I said, oh yeah. And then they said, you worry me, Trevor, slash half joking. That was fun. It was a silly comment. I had a good time responding in a silly way. Yep, that's what I heard when, when I read was that exact, oh yes, in that voice. Good. Ow, dog! Dogs are awful. There's an easy way to take care of dogs, but they jump around a lot, and so, like, they'll hit you twice, and dogs normally stagger you, and then by the time you retaliate, they've jumped away. So you have to, like, dodge them twice, or you can shield their attack, which it's really easy to shield from a dog, because they'll bounce off of your shield, and that gives you enough time to do a regular attack on them. Okay, that's where I came in from the Cerulean Coast, so we haven't explored over here yet. Brave Glovewort 9. Uh-oh. I don't think this guy's gonna kill himself like the last one. That's okay, we made short work of him. Do you think Otnom would get mad if I said we made short work of him? He might. Gargoyle birds! Niru, I would turn into one of these. I don't know, does he have a short temper? I'm gonna tell him that. I got some string in the Shadow Realm room. Oh, another raid. Yeah, he tried to go crazy. He said, I go crazy. And then I killed him. She bang, she bang. Oh baby, but she moved, she moved. I go crazy 'cause she look like a fly, but she sting like a bee. Very considerate of him to tell you he was gonna go crazy before he did indeed go crazy. Right, what's over here? What? Oh, that's an enemy. Looks like a tough one, too. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I just got thrown. That's like a beast man, but more magically inclined. Huh. Whoa. This thing's going nuts! No. How? When all else fails, shield crash. Hell yeah. I was not ready for that. That was a tough enemy. Spirit thorns. See, here's what they normally are like. Lots of them, they can hurt you, but not too tough to take out. That was a special one at the front. These guys are angry. See that? He exploded in anger. Bye! Oh. He won't explode until I make him. There we go. The Souls games are amazing. Only one I ever beat was the Demon Souls remaster, though. Demon Souls is a really great one. I've never played the remaster of it. I've only played the original. But it's very good. More of these things. Okay, so hitting them alone does not make them explode. I have to stay within range. I think I'm getting the timing down for that. Ooh! That was close. Those guys never saw it coming. I played both. The remaster's pretty amazing. Oh, nice. Well, that is good to hear. Oh boy, here's a big one. Ooh. Fortunately, with my shield, they don't attack through it. Not a lot of their stuff, anyway. Because he buffed himself. So that, I believe he buffed himself so his attacks did more damage. If you ever see... It's not the red eyes. But if you see this glowing red aura around enemies, they're gonna hit harder. The original Demon Souls no longer has a server for online play. Man, that's so sad. Trevor time! Yay! This area be crazy. You gotta, all you have to do to get rid of those electricity balls is to run by them, but you gotta try to avoid their shots they take at you. Once they expend them, they just disappear though. Ow! No, turret! Look at these guys trying to team up on me. No. Say bad. Bad. And then you go and kill a turtle. And get their neck meat. The PS3 is pretty old. It's still sad. They should definitely, it's the whole thing with the stop killing games movement. Like, if they can't have a server that they host, they should offer an alternative, like a P2P sort of thing. So that games that rely on that kind of stuff don't die. Interesting. We've got a Stake of America here, so what's coming up? And that looks like a boss over there, so I'm gonna take out the ads before I try and fight them. Well, that's some of them taken care of. Damn it. Okay. I tried. Oh, I've fought this thing before. Twice, in fact, I believe. This one's probably gonna get harder, but... Oh, she killed some of her people. Oh, Niru, something else about the Souls games is that the lock-on is really helpful, but there are some enemies that you do not want to lock on to. Like, it can help you keep your bearings, but sometimes the lock-on forces you to face a part it's not easy for you to get. There we go. Not too bad. There we go. Great Grave Glovewort? Yes! Great Grave Glovewort. Great Grave Glovewort. Great Grave Glovewort. Oh, that is a ledge we do not want to go over. Look at that. Roar! Anger. Angry. He made monkey noises. Uh-oh, that's a big monkey. Right one limit, right one limit, right one limit. Yes, you got, well, the way that I said it, you got my inflection. This is exactly what I was, thinking of when I said it. Excuse me. Goodness. Had to check the messages. Okay, I played Elden Ring for 22 hours, not as little as I thought. Nice. I will also say, if you get the Seamless Co-op mod, it uses a different server to play on, but I believe it also uses a different save file. Oh, he's dead. Just look at these spirits. Take a closer look at that snout. Oh, oh, oh. Dear! Oh, dear me! Oh, I never activated this brace over here. Would you look at that? Look, there's a way to fall down from up there to down here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up any farther than this. Was worth checking out, though. Wait, can I actually... Oh my god. I could get up here, but that's as far as it goes. I don't see a way to get up to this one, though. And there's just an island out there. How would we get to that? You know there's gotta be a cave or something that takes us over there. Oh, I missed someone. There we go. My neck. Yeah, there's definitely a cave somewhere where we go down and it takes us over there. And it could even be on a plateau, like we drop down into a hole. I'm gonna go back over here really quick just to make sure I can't get up, just to double check stuff. Remember, this is all new to me, so I don't know how to get to certain areas, and I like to figure it out on my own, so we have to check and make sure we're not missing stuff. Hey Pi, welcome out. I would say yeah. We defeated Mesmer the Impaler last time. This is like one of the worst bosses I've fought in this game. There's the drop-off. Oh, we forgot to kill this guy. Well, I'm glad I came back. We wouldn't want him to feel left out. Oh, I thought this might be a cave. Nope. Just a little indent. That's a drop-off. That was close. I almost ran into that. Look at these things. They're so angry. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Not even anybody's old used underwear. Birdo time! Yay! Hey, Love Train, welcome out. Birdo is very thematically appropriate for a recent image I uploaded. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, we're running through this marsh a lot. Okay, I have explored all that I could there. I have defeated the enemy over there. I have not found the way down there yet. We should go back to the Finger Ruins and see if this leads anywhere. Ooh, nice. More Scatter Tree blessings. Equip load is going up. I can equip my knife without being overburdened. Do I want to though? Probably not. Oh god, it's hands on the fingers. Your fingers are touching my fingers. We're gonna see if there's a way through over there. I don't know, but we shall see. That magic is really interesting. I like it. Just the way that it, like, moves in sharp, straight lines and then abruptly changes angles. It's cool. A nail stone, like fingernails. Oh, weird. Huh. It looks like there's a path this way, but then I don't think that there is. Yeah. I think this is above me. That's interesting. Whoa! Getting some weird movement on the environment over here at the edges. This thing is just swinging its head back and forth. I swing my head back and forth. I swing my head back and forth. I do like these weak enemies. Another thing I would turn into. Okay, we've already blown into that. I get phone calls at the worst times. Oh my god, give me a sec. Oh god, I'm being attacked. Help. My dad called me to let me know that it's snowing outside and that I should go look at it. You have to understand, snow is special and I love it. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at the snow. Hello, I'm back. I saw the snow. It was fun. It's also extremely cold outside. Hey, Pulp Only, welcome out to the stream. Snow's pretty cool. Thought about sledding today since you had a full foot of it last week and it's all still here. Oh, damn, nice. Snow on my end already came last week, but hasn't gotten warm enough to melt, so now there's just piles of thick white ice everywhere. It looks like snow, still has footprints implying snow, but it is not. That's funny. What's fun about ice snow is that hasn't been touched shatters like glass. Ooh. I picked up a few extra bits of groceries just now because I went through the milk and coffee faster than I expected. The entire path to the car is covered in ice, and the path is on the downward hill. Ooh. State should probably hand out flamethrowers for situations like those. Hopefully you didn't hurt yourself. Okay. I'm gonna go check this out and make sure I can't go down here. Go. Broken room. That's 500 souls. Oh ha 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 ha. There's that dead dragon up there that we can't get to. No more leech. Only me. Man, he was working up that spell. He didn't get it out though. Cap. Hello, mate. Hey, Crayon Stick. Welcome out. It's good to see ya. Doing some Elden Ring today. I hope you're doing well. We're getting some snow here. I just went out and looked at it. It's pretty fun. That blood went all over those plants. Oh boy. Never played Elden Ring or the Souls games? I think they're really fun. They're my comfort games, believe it or not. I like them. No, you don't get to grab me. You only get to die. Okay, that is really far down there. I don't even know if we can travel down there. It looks more like a pit. Like, this is gonna be inaccessible. There'll probably be another path that takes us over there then. I think we have explored what we can here. Oh, these are more finger ruins. Over there, okay. I see. What we need to do? Theater of the Divine Beast. There is a door I couldn't get through, which is like right here, and we have the fire to burn that away and get in there. I wonder if that's where we need to go now. Hmm. I should try and go back and play more Elden Ring. Probably got about halfway, but kind of just stopped due to other games. I mean, that's fair too. This game is a lot. I enjoy it, but it is a lot. And the question is, where is that door that was blocked by Thorn? Ah, this way. Yes, here we go. We should be able to burn these away now. I don't know if I'm ready for what's in here yet. Never made it this far. We're gonna see. What is... Do I not have... I thought I had the flame that could burn that away. Key item. Not a key... No, yeah, there. Look. Mesmer's kindling burns the stewing tree. Oh, I guess this is different. Never mind. So I guess I'm not ready for this. Where the heck to go, then? Let me go talk to Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his...
Okay, she's not giving me anything. Let's go down here. Freya Crescent is in this game, Kupo? That would be amazing. I would love it if she was.
Oh, kaboom!
Look at this. We're all the way at the base of that, but we need to get across that bridge somehow. Oh boy. That thing looks angry. No, he coughed up blood on me and it's building up the bleed on me. Don't let someone's blood stay on you too long or you might explode into blood, Kupo. Can you believe it? Believe it! Oh, they're using that blood magic. Interesting. The same magic that Mog used. Blood Fiend, Sacred Spear. I thought there might be a little bit more there. But I guess we got some good stuff. Kupo. Blood Fiend! They're a fiend for blood. This will definitely have to be scheduled to play later in the future. The game is only now 70% downloaded. That's perfectly fine. It'll give us a chance to get that PNG tuber in place too. This guy looks big. Bigger than the others. Oh, he's taking a beating too. Oh my god. Woo! Stop coughing up all your blood on me.
Oh god.
Sacred bloody
too much
flesh.
cheese.
He didn't spit the blood down my throat. Why would I be fat? You absorbed it. Oh god. Too many souls stuffed up. At least, like, if I'm not finding multiple ones, the bleed build up is fine. Mesmer's flame! It's mesmerizing. Hey, look, a chest. Ooh, Pearl Shield Talisman. Hang on. I seem to remember that being really good. Boost all non-physical damage negation while guarding. While guarding in particular. Interesting. Oh, that's a good talisman to have. Whoa! Oh yeah, these guys are down here. Whoa! That is some insane sight lines there. Thank you. Can I even get up over there? I don't know. Apologies for the aimless wandering, but it is my first time going through this, and I'm not sure where to go. Just trying to figure that out right now. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't been this way. I don't remember any of these enemies, and that looked very dangerous. I figured they would get like a truck. Okay, not too bad. We got him. I thought that was gonna be worse than it was. I also thought that these would be enemies, but they're not. Huh. Haven't seen a spirit spring in so long. Beast Horn, come on. Oh! No, we're fine. Die! Oh, weird.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Leave!
Lemur time! Absolutely, people love the lemur. Having the right moves to deal with these guys is very nice. No. Woo! Nice. A fat lemur, but then I couldn't hang by my tail. I would not be able to move it anymore. Just roll around. I guess that would be like Super Monkey Ball. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Dude, yeah, I knew I liked you. There, that's what I just got. That reduces my poise by quite a lot, but it's cool. Stone armor with a tinge of green. If that's not a TF trigger along with the Gravebird cuff that you can wear, I swear. Enhances jumping attack. That's cool. Does this enhance jump attacks? It does. So it's like the raptor's black feathers with more poise. Aha, that one was alive. Would be nice to be able to hit him. Oh, that's that bird that likes to scream. Ow! I guess Torrent died. But now it's back. That guy's being annoying as hell. There we go. Could have gone better, but we survived. I seem to remember fighting these guys on my other character where I was a mage and dealing with them was not fun. I hear something. You hear that? It's a scarab. There it is. The poison flower blooms twice. Oh god. Huh. So is that scarlet rot here? Looks like it. This guy looks tough. I guess he only looked tough. I could see that fight going very wrong for me, though. Ooh, a grace! Yes, please. We need more of that. These woo-woos are running away. Never forget that woo-woo is from King of the Hill when they do the snipe call. Woo-loo-loo, woo-loo-loo. Scorpion trying to pinch me all day long. Get out of the sky! at him. Ooh, this thing's gonna be scary. Marvel here. What's glowing so much in the middle of those spirit graves? Oh boy, that doesn't look good. That, I think that's a rune bear, but it's a boss. So you know fighting that thing is going to be absolute fucking hell. You know what that means. Time to fight it. I remember this thing giving me trouble on my other character too. Alright, here we go. Regalia the Great Red Bear, yep. Ow.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stopped on a dime.
I was wondering why I didn't do a lot of damage. I still had my stupid, callus, and my magic weapon out. Pumpkin time. Really? Oh! Wow, wasn't expecting that. Nice. Ow. Stop leaping around, asshole. Nice. Didn't even go for the riposte, it just smashed it in its side. Okay, first time I've ever beaten that boss. Nice. I'm glad I had my mimic here for backup. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at that cliff side. Yeah, that is way above us. Oh, a regular room there. It's not gonna be any easier. It's gonna be just as difficult. As you can see, we are barely hurting his health. Tried to grab me. Alright, nice. Ooh, those things are stressful. That did not go so badly, though. Oh, another one. I think I'm figuring out a strategy to deal with them better. Ow. Until that happened. And the headbutt. Stop it! That could have killed me. I say I'm figuring out a strategy, and then the fucker almost kills me. At least I get like 10,000 runes out of it, right? A slumbering egg? What does that mean? The egg is asleep? Like, how is the egg asleep? More rune bears, that's just what I need. I went I went two-handed on this fucker. Maybe it's snoring on the inside. Maybe. The hefty beast bone. It seems with some, not all enemies, but it does seem with some, the key to dodging them is to stay very close to them. This game punishes you for trying to get away at times, so the answer is to not do that and to stick close. No. You don't get to stomp on me with your... He's got fucking like, foot shoes, but out of armor. Did you see that? You know the shoes that you wear, where your toes fit in the individual slots? He had that, but it was armor. Oh my god. What a freak. Who is messaging me? Okay. Guys, I think I need to take a little bit of a break here. Food and some other stuff. I want to say give me an hour or so. I'm sorry about that. But we will be back to do some more. But just heads up. At least give me that long and then I will be back for some more. See y'all then. I'm just gonna go on BRB for that long, so... I'll see you when I get back. Maybe it'll be quicker, but that's just my guesstimate. Hey everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for that, but I definitely needed to take a
Karate
break.
chop this!
We are ready to keep going though. Hey Gunther, welcome out to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're doing some Elden Ring today. Thank you, Polk. And Surge, if you're there, welcome out. Alright. We are just exploring right now and trying to figure out where to go and what to do. Oh, a dragon. There we go. Whoa. I'm gonna die in the crossfire. Oh my god. There we go. You can stop poking me while I'm trying to deal with the bigger guy. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I moved away. Ow. I can't believe I dodge rolled through that. But I didn't dodge roll through that. There we go. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Mimic, for hitting where I missed at the end. Phew! Beat another one of those skeleton dragons, and that one had a lot more enemies fighting it that I had to kill, too. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, there is indeed a cave we can go through here. Hey, Pi. Yep, I try to be accurate with my time. Sometimes I'm off, but I do my best. Woohoo! What Souls game do I plan on playing when I'm done with Elden Ring? I'm not sure. It might be a little bit between this one and the next one. We'll have to see. $50,000 rooms right now. Going into the grace. Wow. Kingsfield. Whoa, there was something over here. A rune art. Okay. I'll take that. If I could make a recommendation, Lords of the Fallen, the new one, not the old one. I've heard the new one's a lot better. See, the problem with Souls-likes, though, is that they just make me want to play Dark Souls. But I might check that one out someday. We'll have to see. Oh, another omen guy. Shit. He noticed me right before I was ready for him to.
Nice! We got him!
Sweet. If you want to test it, it has a friend pass. Okay. I don't know right now, but I will let you know. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Oh look, it's one of those chairs that was in Demon Souls in the torture tower. It has spikes on the back, on the seat, like on the armrest. I remember those things. Oh man, you almost got me, but you failed. Hiding around the corner to stab me. Uh-oh, that's a big boy. They put more omen killers here. Thank God we learned how to parry them, right? Good grief. Have I done summons? You mean like summon spirits in this? I have the Mimic Tear and Black Knife Taché. Whoa. Black Knight and Dread. He's gonna be Black Knight Undead. Okay, probably not a good idea to try to parry him when I don't know the timing of his stuff. That move looks way more intimidating than it is. Told you, taking them out. Aspects of the Crucible wing. It did look cool. It just didn't do anything useful with it. Now if you can only learn to parry in Dwelling Bad 4. Oh man, I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's awful though. Hey Surgs, welcome back. And I am back. That means that we're both back now. That's pretty cool. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Have I, like, gotten anything neat that I can craft? What is this purple stuff? Eternal Sweep. Ah. I don't know what Eternal Sweep is, but cool, I guess. Beast-Door Pot. The Hefty Rock Pot. Robustness. There we go. Hefty Rock, just use Fat Trevor instead. No! I do want to see if this is what I think it is. Yes. Okay, it is. Whoa, we're both back. Twinning! Ha! I do enjoy twinning. The Fort of Reprimand. Well, we showed this place. We reprimanded everyone here. Whoa. Have not been down there yet. Uh-oh. No! They're trying to reprimand me! That was the torture room. It was pretty cool. Nice little stop. on our way out. And this is where they hang people. I'm gonna go check those things out. I thought that, you know, all those enemies fighting the dragon? Oh, cool, repeating crossbow. That's awesome. But yeah, all the enemies that were here fighting the dragon, I thought that they would come back too. But I guess not. I mean, I said two. I knew the dragon wouldn't come back, but I thought that they would. But yeah. I guess not. Fire! Oh god, it burns! I'm mesmerized by the fire! Okay, I don't like the way that you look. I'm gonna kill you now. Bye! Oh god! Ugh! My chest! How dare you! No! That knife went right through my heart. And now I am sad. What do I have? Why is this here? Hang on. Weird. The game must have alt-tabbed and I quit something again.
Did somebody say trick or treat?
Okay. Trick time! Oh my goodness. 9. We are back. Was that an item to... Oh, it was just a rod of fruit. I thought it was one of the purple flowers of eternal sleep. But, Ember of Mesmer. That is exactly what you deserve. Okay, well, I missed the one that I was aiming at, but I hit this one, so I'll take it. That was pretty funny, honestly. That other one tried to grab me too, and was unsuccessful. Ow! What do you think about a point-blank rock in your face? That's pretty cool, huh? You see a fair bit more of those near the coastline. A win is a win is a win. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I panic rolled and that enemy was designed to take advantage of panic rolls because all of his attacks were delayed. I do feel like a lot of enemies in this game are very much designed around closing the distance if you're trying to get away with rolling and just taking advantage of hurting you if you're panic rolling. Oh, I missed. Ah, he tried to land on me to grab me. There we go. Got him. See that, like, long delay? They want to get you with that. Whoa, glad I hit that from a distance. Was not expecting it to blow up. Piercing throw, nice. There's another one here. I hear it. There it is. Nice. There's always been enemies designed to punish panic rollers, but they did get more and more prevalent the further along this particular brand of FromSoft game went. Yes, I agree. I do a horizontal swipe with regular, but that, like, strong attack is vertical. That's how I hit them out of the sky. This game's bosses will actively change their attacks based on if you press the roll button. button. It's crazy. Oh, will they? That's interesting. I got a 4-toed foulfoot. That's exactly what I wanted. Finally, after killing all of these birds, one of them gave me their feet. Deer. Uh-oh. He looks angry. They're protecting that turtle. That just means that we have to kill it while they're still protecting it. Oh, you guys wanted to protect the turtle. And you failed! You suck! You couldn't do your duty. And now I will leave you with your shame. Lump of flesh. Lumpy flesh. Stay down. Ooh, look at that. We got a hole in the wall here. And what is that, pray tell? Where's their bridge? Right there. Goes over there. Oh, it goes to that. Okay, I see. We've been there. Just looks kind of cool from this angle. I do like the design of and the layout of the DLC lands. I've said it before, but the way that things were layered on top of each other is really cool. I'm surprised he stayed stunned that long. Nice. Dead lobster. White flesh mushroom. Well, I was hoping there'd be something over here of significance, but not really. A lump of flesh. Oh, another one. It couldn't get away from us. We just kept provoking it. Woo loo loo. Woo loo loo. I love how easy these guys are to stagger. Oh, that horse thinks it got away. Oh, that was worth it. There we go. Nice. Trevor, are you trying to convert me there? Like, convert you how? With what? I'm already aligned with your faction. What are you talking about? What did I do? Woo loo loo. Oh. Look, the woo loo loo thing is funny. Also, apparently I forgot to pick up my souls from last time. I've still got to go do that. Oh, hey look, there's a guy there. Ow. You mesmer flamers are all the same. It's the thing the monks from Age of Empires do to turn units over to your side. Really, they say that? That's interesting. Because, I'm referencing the Pokemon, but also King of the Hill where they do the snipe call. Where Hank's like, woo loo loo, woo loo loo. That's a big one. Ow, he bit me. Smash! I hear another scarab. Calm your shit. Got it. Let's go. Oh god, more. I do like how if you hit them when they're in the air, they'll go flying backwards. It's a good detail in those enemies. No wonder I didn't see them or forgot to collect them. They were in the bush. Alright, time to check out this cave. He's in that there moist cave. Smith script spear. Whoa! Whoa! Look at all these smithing stones I'm getting. Nice. Pull the lever, Crunk. Ah. It was the right lever for once. Oh god, ow. Oh, bad timing. Walking around the corner. Just immediately impaled. Oh, hey buddy, what's up? You guys suck. I just want you to know that. Wow, I can't believe I broke his poise that quickly. The second time. Lots of stuff here. Is this where we came from? This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Why would I want to pull that to raise it back up, though? Well, maybe there's a reason for it later on, yeah? Hit them where they're weakest. Oh, I already figured that out on my own, but thank you. Nope, bad slime. Bad lava slime. I'm glad the lava slimes are kind of weak. They're nowhere near as annoying to take out as the regular ones. Yep. Look at them, hiding in the corner. Ow. No. I guess if you can bring it back down on an enemy, it's this big guy. Similar to those improv crushers in Iron Keep that you could time right to kill the Turtle Knight. Oh yeah. That was always fun. Freaking guillotines. Are you making more of these? Well, I just have to kill your pets in front of you before I kill you. Look, they're dead now. How do you feel? The things that you gave birth and life to, all destroyed? Does that make you happy? It made me happy. Nice. I was so ready for another guy to be in the corner. Oh! Mythic Talisman. That slime almost engulfed me in its flame. There we go. Nice. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh shit. Glad that was not a lethal fall. That could have been bad. Oh, I see. Okay. glad that was not a lethal company. That could have been bad. Oh my god, shut up, Trevor. That is something my sister would say to me. By the way, I was playing Repo with my sister last night, and I was being goofy, but she was too, and I'm like, you know, Aubrey, you're being, like, goofy, and I'm not getting on your nerves right now, even though I'm being silly. What's up with that? And she's like, I'm drunk. I said, oh, so that's all it takes for you to not get annoyed at me? An anvil! We can't use it though. We can use the anvil at the beginning of this game, but this one's just too cool for us. Uh-huh. Ow. You weren't trying hard enough then, should have gone full otherkin on her. Yeah, maybe. I can just call her a hyena and get on her nerves. Myth script cirque. Looks like a weapon. It is a backhand blade. Okay, before I move forward here, there's something I wanted to try, and that's going to require us going a little bit backwards. So, I noticed that there's a doorway up there, and it's possible that it'll loop in on itself, kind of like that did over there, but what I'm thinking is we pull that lever to get this to raise up, but since it has a delay on raising up, we're going to jump off and jump on top of that to get up to that ledge. In all aspects except physical, I am a giraffe rig tail. Wag, wag, wag. Yep. I could see that getting on her nerves very easily. Yep, look at that. Oh, and this is the end of the dungeon. Interesting. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. Meteoric. Hey, that's that weapon that, oh god. I wrote his name down. He was mentioning that was his favorite weapon. I have to have 19 arcane to use that. Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once part of the old god's arsenal. That's funny. It's a piercing weapon. White light charge. Using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. That's pretty cool. It does make me very heavy. Ah, that's how you do it. I can see why that's a cool weapon to use. Absolutely. We'll have to hang on to that. I'm not done with the dungeon yet, so I'm not gonna leave. That's cool. Dude, speaking of, like, otherkin stuff, I remember that was an issue that I had on the mission where... So, obviously, not every furry is otherkin, but some are, and when I was on my mission... Others who didn't, like, really understand furry or anything thought that I saw myself as a fox. And that they needed to break me out of my delusion because I am not a fox, I'm a person. Very insufferable and annoying. And to clarify, I'm not, like, disrespecting otherkin or anything. I don't mean that derogatorily towards them or anything. That is not my intention of saying that. I'm just saying that others who thought that I was a furry thought that, I believed myself to actually be something that I was not. They misunderstood what I thought of myself and the stuff that I enjoyed from being a furry. But yes, no disrespect towards any otherkin. Not saying that at all. Alright, this has been thoroughly explored. Oh, I'm running out of areas to explore. Where do I want to go? Where can I go? There's a bridge here. Let's go here. I needed to run something by the guy here. Oh, what? Who are you?
I've no interest in small talk. My
Ah,
only
that's
concerns
fine.
are the
Me
concerns
neither.
of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more to say. Be gone. There is nothing.
I mean, I can't attack here anyway, so...
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter now.
Ooh, nice.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming star... Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
I like that.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the
I really
world
like the
built
writing.
on the Erd Tree.
The way that they
follies of
talk
men.
is very fun.
Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, look, we got some of that glintstone sorcery. The nail and nail. Interesting. That's the magic that moves in straight lines and sharply angles at the point.
May the gleaming stars...
Ruins map second. So this was the first one. And this is the second one. Okay, yeah. Which I figured, but... I don't know how to get to that. I know where it is. That is right here. It's this one. Was there a hint on the map? Maybe a path I didn't see? This is the one we found before, I believe. I don't know.
How did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
I like how she's like, I hate small talk, and if you just keep trying to talk to her, she's like, okay, go. That's funny. . 'Cause Have I checked this out yet? I don't know. Rabbit's Ride. The Glint Slab Firefly. I thought it said stab at first, but it was an L. It was slab. Maybe I have checked this out. Contraption does not move. Never mind. No, I am not. Uh-huh. Like... Huh. Look at this. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Nice. Like, these towers usually have a balcony here. So now we go outside to the spirit spring and we should be able to use that to jump up. Yep. Right here. Look at that. Nice. So very nice. Rabbit's Cannon. Nice. I think I've seen people use that in PvP. I need one more deck to use it. Yeah, this weapon I remember being a lot of fun. Nice. It's wishful thinking sometimes to be more than just a human, even for me. I mean, yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy being a furry, transformation, all of that stuff. I get to pretend to be other stuff, and it's a lot of fun. And sometimes those connections run deep. Yeah, and that's pretty much where I fall. I thought I heard a scarab, but I think it was part of the background ambient. I'm gonna check though. Eternal Smash! Give me that neck meat. That wolf watched his whole family get slaughtered. Nice. Fantasy isn't allowed, and I'm gonna take your legs away from you, specifically because you tried to kill me on the first sighting, Marsh. Dude, I love Tactics Advance. I love that game, but the fucking memes that came out of it were the funniest shit ever. Especially when Marsh and his little brother. God, that's hilarious. Be happy I'm only taking your legs and not everything else like you did to me. Oh yeah, Marsh taking a metaphorical sledgehammer to that wheelchair-bound sibling's legs again. Oh my god, that's so funny. The thing is, I think that Tactics Advance has a good story in being able to face your problems and not run away from them. But the execution isn't great with it. Because it does devolve into, yeah, no, you can't be happy in fiction or use it as a healthy form of coping. Escapism bad. It comes across like that very much. I agree. I like the message of face your problems, be able to deal with them, don't ignore or leave them and allow them to build up, but yeah, it just kinda devolves into that. Escapism bad, we can't be, I love it here, but we can't stay here and be happy because it's not real. I don't know about that. It's pretty real. If it wasn't, you wouldn't care so much about Mont Blanc. Ah. Okay, so you can get something from these guys. So I killed the one. I can't remember if I got a cookbook from them or not. I can't talk to them, but I do get something from them. Broken rune. Look, a broken hog. That skeleton started flying. Those freaking screeching birds. I swear. The funny thing is, we never have confirmation that Marsh's brother is actually crippled. He's sick. He's sick to the point he's too weak to walk, and the dialogue implies he's on the road to recovery. So it's not a permanent thing. 1 second, I'm getting attacked. Stupid skelly man. So it's not a permanent thing. So it's like, yeah dude, don't guilt trip me about having to sit for a couple of months. We lucked out with how we ended up in Evil East. Other people got turned into literal zombies. There's too much collateral caught up in this to stay here. See, if I got transported to Evil East like that, I would be really upset that I didn't get turned into a Moogle or a Bonga or something. If I had to stay a human, I'd be upset. But the upside to that is that now I can become friends with a Moogle or a Bonga or a Numo. Oh yeah, Numo. Wouldn't mind being a Numo either. Stop T-posing at me in the air. Yeah, that was gonna be way too annoying to deal with if I had to, like, roll over the rib cage after I killed all of them. Imbuing myself with holy was a much better, efficient way to take care of them. Oh. Whoops. Well, there it goes. Oh yeah, I'd be upset if I stayed human too. But it's still better than being stuck with your flesh rotting and mind decaying, and any medicine and healing magic makes it worse. Well yeah, then you just use the opposite of that. I need the anti-medication. I need the zombie meds. You know, I'm okay with everyone being there, having their reasons. John Ed being there because he's wheelchair bound, Mute wanting to be there because he's more important and doesn't get bullied. But Ritz's reason for being there, well, I mean, I guess kids can be mean and bully others, but, like, everyone else had these issues, and she's like, my hair is actually white in the real world, and I hate it. So I'm going to do everything I can to kill you, Marsh, to stop us from going back. Like, Rit, you fucking suck. You're the worst. You can just dye your hair. Donut or whatever his face. Oh, you're thinking of Mute. Mute was the tyrannical despot. I do think it's funny that, like, Mute's dad was relegated to being a judge, and then his dad in the fictional world just turns against him and sides with you. I'd have to say, even with all those setbacks, I would still stay in Evil East. I really should try to play Tactics, A2 again. But goddamn, I just didn't like the characters or the story as much as the first one. But I do think that they made a lot of improvements to the gameplay and the extras and all of that. I have seen some Portal to Another World stories where some, if not all, the characters at the end are like, screw going back to that kingdom of Mundania again. I've got nothing waiting for me back home. I'm staying here. rather than everyone just unanimously deciding it's time to return to a more contemporary life again. Because realistically, not everyone would be willing to give that up so easily. Yeah, and I like that. That is nice. You would be like Mars, you would want to stay in Evilise, but your own guilt would kill you. It's hard for me to fully put myself into the situation, because I can agree and understand that, but my love of fantasy and wanting something like that is very strong. I feel like if I was going to actually put myself in there, I think that, yeah, it would probably be like I would feel guilty and want to, but yeah, at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, because I would want to be there so much, and then, like, once I start making a life there, then that's the life that I've made there. Also, you have to keep in mind, Marsh doesn't know that, like, you see the people transform as an outside observer to the situation because you're watching it happen. Marsh doesn't know that that happened in particular. All he knows is that he's somewhere that he wasn't before. He could have just been transported somewhere. He doesn't know, like, I guess the biggest hint that it might have transformed the land and people around him rather than him just waking up somewhere else magically, like going through a portal, is that it shares the name of his hometown, Evilise. But even then, like, I don't think, he doesn't know that people were transformed and whatnot. And do those people even know at that point? For them, life's just the same as it's always been, because you insult the Bongo by calling him a wizard. And he takes offense to that. Mont Blanc has to be like, hey, don't ever call a Bongo a wizard. Like, oh. Goodbye. If it was pure isekai, then okay, maybe we can talk. I do feel like I'd miss the friends and families I left behind, and that would bug me. I grew up with my dad in the army, so abandoning everything every couple of years is normal for me, but forcing everyone else into it, even if they don't realize it, would bug me way more. I would also not know anything. I would need to also know, or not know, anything changed, and at that point, I don't get the fun of exploring a new world, it's just home already. Yeah. Sorry, I was stumbling over that. I was gonna shove him into the water, but he's dead either way. And that's what really matters. That is a tall-ass wall. You know, we never figured out what the monster in the water was. We hit it and it swam away, but I still don't know what it is. Cram!
Lock.
I still don't have the key for that door. I forgot there was a locked door here. Marsh figures out an optional mission when he recognizes his classmates as zombies and is like, oh my god, which loops back to the Jad point. Oh man, is that a thing in the game? Oh, I don't even remember that. That's interesting. Honestly, though, you got some bullies that are griefing ya. IRL, they get turned into zombies in there. Take them to Jad, kill them. Easy pickings. One of those mysteries better left unexplained. It has a health bar, so it's gotta be something the game expects you to fight, otherwise it'd just be some scripted water texture effect where there's not anything actually there. Yeah, I agree. I imagine we're going to find it eventually. I'm back! You get wrecked for using all that mesmer fire against me. How dare you? That is a weird elevator. Huh. I didn't even know I could get back up this way.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow, rah rah rah! Oh my goodness, I'm feeling a little stiff. The shadow sunflower. It's wild what's optional sometimes in a Final Fantasy game, the Tactics Advance games being no exception. I missed an entire companion in A2 because I didn't realize she was part of a multi-mission quest. I thought it was just another wacky joke encounter and never noticed the follow-up missions. Final Fantasy can be pretty notorious about that sometimes. Just really easy to miss stuff. But if you do fight, like, on one hand, you don't want to miss it, right? And if you miss it, it's like, oh, come on. But on the other hand, stumbling into it and finding it on your own or just seeing how it's connected via a side mission or something, that can be pretty damn cool as well. There's trade-offs with it. I'm not sure what I prefer, but it is interesting. Isn't there at least 2 missable companions in Final Fantasy VI? I know... Maybe? I know one, at least. The ninja, he helps you at one part where it's holding off an enemy while you're supposed to escape. And when you go to escape, it says, should we wait on him? And you can wait on him, and the timer's running down. The timer, if it goes all the way down, you lose. You die. You have to go to your last save point. But you have to wait until it's almost all the way down. And then the ninja shows up because he catches up to you, and then you get him on your team. Otherwise, he dies and you never get him. I didn't even recall that until you brought it up, though. I'm surprised I remember that. I can think of the guy who mimics stuff, and I know there's another one that's not the ninja, but I can't think of who. I don't think it's Mog. Ow. The lock-on does not want to work in this DLC. It keeps locking on to everything that I don't want to lock on to. Killing your own baby. How could you? I feel like the way forward has got to be through the storehouse. But I didn't find the right lever or something. Oh, there's more dead dragons. Look at, there's the big one, and there's like little baby dead dragons. Hey, not Rotver. Whew. Welcome out. Good to see ya. It wasn't Mog. Final dungeon as you split up the party into 3 groups, and if you have everyone there, should still be the optional 2 that can't come with you without benching someone else. I know one is the mimic guy, but I can't think of the other. Isn't, the mimic person Gao or something like that? It's Shadow? Oh, yeah. The ninja. I forgot the ninja's name was Shadow, and that was before the hedgehog. Gao is the, Tarzan guy. Oh, he's the monk, right? What are their names? That's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on. Final Fantasy VI characters. I have to look it up. Playable characters. Alright, we have Terra, Locke, Edgar. We have... No, Gao is the mimic kid. Let's see. We have Sabin, Cyan, Celis, Setzer, Strago, and Realm. Optional characters are Shadow, Mog, Go-Go, and Umaro. Shadow's the ninja, Mog is the Moogle, Go-Go... Oh, I'm not sure what Go-Go is. They're wearing a lot of clothing and they have their face covered up and stuff, and Umaro is a Yeti. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Gal being a blue mage because he copies monster moves, so when I was thinking of mimicking, I was thinking of mimicking the moves. You get Umaro when you get Mog, though. Hey, Gene. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Yeah, Go-Go copies you. Ugh, stretch. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Okay. I know I've been back an hour. I need to BRB again for just a little bit. I am being called away, but she'll be back shortly. Hey! There we go. I'm back. Gonna need to head off to bed. Good night for when Trevor returns. Good night, Havoc. Everyone goes on and on about saving Eris, but how do I save Biggs and Wedge? You know, saving Eris, I would say that was important until the remake came out, and she's really annoying, and I'm forced to do a walking segment with her. Now Sephiroth can have her and kill her. She's too important to the universe to die, at least in the OG, yeah. I was not a fan of the... Okay, so, I do need to preface this. I was never a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII, but I don't hate it at the same time. It's more that I'm not a fan of the setting compared to other Final Fantasy games. It's just not really my cup of tea. But I liked some side content, and I liked the characters. I never had a problem with them. I just couldn't really get into the setting. It's kind of like how people really love Bloodborne and that Victorian era style stuff. I don't know. Bloodborne is a fun game, but it's the setting that makes me not like it as much as other stuff. And that's how I feel with Final Fantasy VII. But you know, I enjoyed watching side content and whatnot. But I tried the remake, and the combat is something, it's like this weird hybrid of action and turn-based, where it's all action combat, but you can pause to select certain spells and stuff, and it's a little odd. It takes some getting used to. But it felt too drawn out, where they just wanted to add so much in there, and then they had to divide it into 3 games, and then there's too many modern trappings of, like, how video games are made currently, like, by big developers, that gets in the way of me enjoying the game. Oh, here's the walking segment where we're forced to walk and talk instead of it being a cutscene. Here is this other section where it's really drawn out, and you don't really, like, it's just, I'm like, I want to speed through this. This just gets on my nerves in particular. I don't want to deal with this. And it's like, oh, here's the, like, fake stealth section where you're supposed to sneak into the house and not make noise, but you can't actually fail, but you're forced to walk around and examine everything really slowly. And have the character, like, show the character, the camera angle changes to show his face as he reaches down and picks up a thing, and then it shows you the thing he's looking at, and he's like, huh, I remember this, and then he puts it back down, and then that wasn't the right thing, and then you have to slowly look around for more stuff. I'm like, oh my god. I think the setting of Bloodborne is fun, but underutilized by the game itself in some ways. Like, the main campaign and DLC together are aces. But then there's the Chalice Dungeons, which are basically just a gallery for all the game's cut content, rather than being a fleshed out element unto itself. Yeah, that's fair. Was there another doorway in here that I missed? I hate when games force you to slow down. Aha, there it is. That leads to the storeroom, I believe, over here. I never went through these doors. What's behind here? Still holds up fairly well though, especially playing it modded via totally legitimate means. Yeah. Bloodborne is a game that I would like to go through again. I would. But, you know, personally, the setting makes it tougher for me. I prefer the medieval fantasy as a setting, but can still enjoy other settings if the game is still good. Same here, but some of them definitely make it harder. But I couldn't tell you exactly why I don't enjoy it, just that, you know I have a preference for certain things. Doesn't make it bad, just a preference. Look at that. Look at that bridge ready to collapse. Where are we going? Iris of Grace. I was told about this. Can be used to receive the blessing of the equipped Great Rune. At the cost of all runes held, and this just access. Right, without doing that, without wasting your rune. What is this item? It says it's special. America's Rune. What? Think it may come down to how much you can get invested in the setting. Yeah. We have America's Rune. Used to gain 80,000 runes. Oh, that's all it is, okay? I thought it was gonna be something more than that. Nope. I'm gonna hang on to it, because that's big, but... I'm assuming this is a boss? Nope. Just a scatter tree base. And I thought that this would hurt me in some way, but it doesn't seem to be. So the scatter tree is up here on the map, but we're at the base of it right here. Look at this. Oh boy. Whoa! Look at that! The scatter tree avatar! It's like a wilted sunflower for the head. Oh God! No! Oh! Oh God! Again! Ow! No! Oh god! That was close. He almost ate me. No! Ooh! Alright. That feels too easy. Oh, we have to burn them now, right? Oh, no? What? He's back! I thought that felt too easy. Oh god! I can't summon Torrent! Why? I thought he was about to throw that tree at me. No! Ah! Ow. Stop it. You're killing me. You're killing me. Stop it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, I can attack his face, too. It's just that his head is, like, weird. Oh, boy. Oh, I killed it. Did that count, or is he gonna res again? I got the souls from it. Did you see that? Okay, so does it count? No. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, we know what to do now. Not to see a false defeated sign. Yeah, that's fair. Somehow did not get eaten by that. God damn. No! This thing is mean. God damn. Give me a chance, man. Oh, come on. No, lost all my runes. Ooh. We're gonna get there though. I just have to figure out how to block and when to dodge. That's probably not the last phase though. Unless I wasn't wrong in seeing the runes there. That could have been me just losing them. This is another one of those fights that I really don't like how big the arena is. It feels very pointless. Especially if I can't use torch. Like, why is it so ungodly big? It's the same problem that plagued launching your Elden. Yeah. Those attacks. Oh, you know, what am I doing? Why am I not summoning my mimic to help me out with this? I should be doing that. It's gonna take my mimic forever and a day to get over to where this thing is, but you know. That freaking attack, man. Whoa. Oh, he's just not gonna charge at us again. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. And now he's gonna charge. Thanks. Okay, second phase down. I bet you there's another. Oh, look at that. Never mind, second phase down now. And I bet there's another. Yep. And I am out of healing. Whoa. That was insane. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, Mimic. Saved my ass there. Okay, second phase was the hardest. Third phase was like a weaker second phase, but it had a giant explosion. Woohoo! Thank you, Mimic, for saving my ass at the end. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, nice. Thank you. Woo! Okay, still can't use Torrent. But we killed the avatar of the scatter tree. And we got a few things from that, but doesn't mean anything for us. What can we do with that? Well, we can collect some sunflowers here. Look at that. The tree really is still far away. Now, we did get a few items from that. Nicholas Great Rune retains naught but the power to resist charms. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Nicholas set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. The Scatter Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer. Huh. And so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. Ah, so he had like the iris of grace. Interesting. Nice. But this DLC doesn't have any frostbite bosses. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was pretty cool, and we fought a boss here that was tough. But we managed to beat it. I was hoping we would find more of a way forward, but I'll take that. It was progress. Going really far up. Oh, interesting. Hey, Yazate! Welcome out to the stream. Oh, that's funny that that happens every time because I killed the tougher guy here. I might be playing for another hour or so. I'm just going through the DLC in the Elden Ring. Okay, well that passageway I had never gone down before, even though I thought I had. So there must be another passageway that
Twisting and
mimics the
turning
look
through
of that
space and
I've been
time,
down
Trevor's
before,
new
because
form
that
stops on
would
a dime.
lead over
Oh
to the
god,
storehouse.
I ate too much cheese.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn my speakers off that whole time. I bet my mic was picking up sounds of that. But there shouldn't be any double up now. We should be good. Making me fat? How could you, Ira?
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
Oh! Yozite, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a good stream, and I hope that you enjoyed playing MechWarrior 5 Clans. Thanks for bringing your community over. Welcome out, everybody. My name is Trevor, and I stream my art here. I draw a lot of transformation artwork and cartoons. I make all of my own PNG tubers. And we also play video games. Right now I'm going through the Elden Ring DLC. Been doing good for the most part? Good, I'm glad to hear. Hey, I understand how tiring streaming can be. If you need to head out, that's perfectly fine. But you are more than welcome to stick around. Very difficult last mission for the stream? Nice. I hope it was a successful last mission. Most of your star was critically damaged? Ooh. Did you beat it, though? Nope, can't go through there. It won't let me. Yep, managed to win. Nice. Where the heck is that? I know there was an elevator down here. This goes into the cathedral. This is the cathedral. What the hell? It's gotta be over here. Managed to win? Nice. Good. Good job. Anyway, gotta go get something to eat, feed cats,
Twisting
be
and
working in the
turning through
meantime,
space and
have fun
time, Trevor's
exploring.
new
Thank
form
you.
stops
I
on a dime.
appreciate it.
Oh
Take
my
care
God,
of yourself.
Look at the orb.
Orb time! Oh my goodness. I am Orb. Orb is me. And we have fought the scattered tree. And then I shrank back down. Oh my goodness, I don't know where that elevator is. I mean, I can get to where I need to go by taking the elevator where I already know where it's at. Well, kind of. This area confuses me. See, now we're just back over here. Did I shrink or the camera zoomed down? Oh, I shrank. Alright. We're gonna take this up and we're gonna go the long way around because I cannot get sense of my bearings to find the elevator that I need to do. Crab! And to make him wish he was never born. I almost missed that. From one kind of orb to another. Alright, I was trying to get back up here. And I don't know if... I don't think we got a key to open this. Nope, that's still locked. Crab. And he is dead. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. It's right in here. I need to see where this is at. I need my bearing. It's in here. It's inside the chapel itself. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking on the outside. It is inside. Wait, does that mean there's another on the other side? Maybe not, but since I overlooked this, I've got to check now, right? There is not even a hidden wall or staircase. This side is bereft of anything that would be useful. Whee! Pull the lever, front.
Twisting and turning through space and time.
Oh yeah, that
Trevor's
goes
new form
way
stops
up.
on a dime.
I forgot how far the storeroom is above us. That's pretty awesome for them to build this elevator to compensate for the temple sinking. Orb to orb to orb. I know, right? I can't get away from it. They see me rolling, they hating, I'm running around. Okay, so this is the storehouse back section. Not dead yet, huh? You will be. You will be. Wait a minute. How do I get over there? I don't want to get on the platform those other guys are on. There we go. Look at that. I made it. Though probably in a more roundabout way than I needed to take, but I did make it. What? Oh. I did not even see you. You blended right in. I guess you're doing your job well. Oh my god, that backstab disrespect because he's so short and just hammered him into the ground. I gotta remember that for Otnom.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
Damn.
Did somebody say a trick or treat?
He just had a sliver of health left. He got me good. Trick time. Shadow militia man helm. Trevor's fan is now a pinata. Now I just have treats inside that make others fat. You still is fat by breaking open trick. Wow, he made it farther than I thought. Wasn't expecting him to be so far around the corner. Got one of those long swords that can deflect my attack. Cannot open that. Takes them a while to fall over and allows me to loot them. Most enemies, I can do it instantly, not those guys. Okay, it's a good sign we haven't been this way before if I haven't collected that. interesting. Was not expecting down. Oh boy. Whoa. The living flesh inside the jar. Innard meat. Mmm, delicious. Sounds tasty. Wall of sparks, huh? Well, we have found a new area. That's good. Hello, Shadow. Welcome out. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that to be an illusory wall. I really was not. That's great. The mean is escaping! Kill the meat! What is that? Just more meat and a bunch of fused body part. Huh. Whoa. And this is what was in these jars, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's a bunch of bodies, like, all fused together into a lump of meat. Horrifying. Oh, yeah. As goofy as the character Alexander is, his existence is kind of morbid. Okay. We got another grace here. I think we're finding a way forward. Yes, look. That is really high above us, though. Because I know we've gone down a lot. Or I think it is, anyway. Little door. Can't go through the big one. Gotta go through the little cartoon door on the side. Oh, nope. The bridge was just right here. Oh, thank God. What the? Why is that happening? I'm out of healing. Oh, I see. Well, I'm out of Torrent too, because he killed Torrent. It's that freaking priest over here. See him? Ow. Okay, we're gonna rush him. He's basically forced into the flesh amalgamate that is a fledgling warrior jar now. I remember that one jar from the village took Theolis's flesh into himself. Yeah, when we have Torrent, it's really easy to dodge. This is what I think of your fire rain. Die! Salsa's Hood and Rain of Fire. Nice. We're over here now. After wondering about how to get here for so long. Ancient Ruins of Rao. Whoa, look at that. That's a pretty cool visual. Looking out over here. Wow, this is really pretty. Quite the vista, lots of tricky secret items around here, and quite mazy too in places. Really? Okay. I can see how, with it layered on top of itself like this. But if that's the case, then I think this would be a good place to stop for tonight. I know that I've had a lot of breaks and stuff. I apologize for that, but I hope that y'all have had a good time hanging out. It's been a nice chill stream. I've enjoyed streaming for y'all. But I do need to take a break. So, let's see if we can't raid anybody. Let's see if Rex is available to raid. Oh, you know, we haven't raided Clyde in a little bit, and he's streaming right now. Let's raid Clyde. Alright, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate ya. Hope you had fun. I've enjoyed chatting and going through more of the DLC. And I will catch y'all in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.